Yo, 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 what is up, chat? How's it going, everybody? Everybody. Let me switch over to this, Racha. We're gonna get right into the game. There we are. Oh, hey, look. Maybe, just maybe, it would be good if I had my camera on. That could potentially be a little helpful. There we are. How's it going? What up, Ian? How you doing, brother? All right. Oh yeah, we were doing this. That's right. Right. All right. So, first thing we need to do is we need to go get more slate. And slate is over yonder way. Over here. So we've got quite a little trek to make, but I did learn a little bit about portals, and it turns out that you can actually have quite a few of them. The thing that I didn't learn yet is where to actually go to make them. Right? So that's a little bit of a problem. What are these? Burnt grass, leafy soil. Just grass types, I guess, that I can just make. It's interesting. So we need to find whatever thing lets us do that. I'm wondering if it is the this table here, which we have enough that we could make. We need to upgrade this. I think that's the only table that we haven't made just yet. Well, no, I guess we haven't done like the furniture and stuff yet, but that's fine. Let's craft this. All right, and let's put it right here. Aha! A portal. Excellent. Oh yes, the kelp. Okay, let's actually go do that. Let's go get some kelp real quick. I'm not going to bring the horse because he's going to be more trouble than it's worth. Let's go get it, though. That's exciting. That's going to help us out so much. I saw, like, I don't know how many portals this guy had, but he had a whole drop-down list of all these different places. It looked like he had, I want to say, at least 10. But it could have very well been much more than that. What up, Abakar? How are you? Oh my gosh, is this gold? Dude. I didn't know there was just gold chilling up in this. I feel like I very rarely find gold. Huh. Alright, well, we'll definitely check out a mine system down here. Get that going. Alright, so we got water right here. Let's do a little bit of a leap of faith. Hawk sound. There's also a setting, real quick, that I saw is actually quite helpful. Usable items, solid blocks, miscellaneous. Let's put miscellaneous just in inventory. Same with probably this and this. Let's just see how that behaves. Did that save? Yes, it did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hit save just in case. But that right there should keep things from automatically just filling up these two spaces that I have. because that has been something that was frustrating me, but I didn't realize that there's apparently a setting to avoid that. So that's cool. Doing good over here. Hope all's well. Yes. Yep. Doing well. I will say, I was gonna actually put like a little scrolling thing underneath my webcam. All of the Rumble alerts no longer exist because the tool that I was using for that just shut down today. So all the tools that I spent my time away making are gone now. So, and I'm not going to set that up for a 4th time on a 4th different tool. So, I will address that grievance later, but just letting you guys know that there are no alerts on the Rumble side of things anymore. Hopefully there will be a fix for that at some point soon, but I do not know. Pretty sure I just destroyed a tree or something. Maybe at least part of the tree. That. Okay. Oh, white sandstone rubble. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so the thing that we need, the kelp, I think is over in, I don't know if it's just the entire swampland in general, or if it was just in this area that I passed. So let's look real quick. Is there a little thing over here? No, that's the floating tree. For you, you're just nettle. It's right here. Maybe it's just in the blue zone. Is it the blue zone or the swamp? Take that. It's nice that we need 2. Okay, so that just gave me 1, but that I think that's okay. So that means we can already make... I think it makes 2 portals each, is what I think I saw it say. I think it's more in the blue zone than the swamp. Would seem to make sense. Oh, look at that little gradient. That's cool. Just shifts from swamp to cool blue. I think I see more right down here. Yep. Nice. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, dude, we're about to go so much faster. In everything. I'm behind and only just heard the leap of faith and the hawk sound. I'm disappointed. Oh. That's alright. You didn't miss much. We did find gold up in the mountain, though, which was kind of cool. That seemed like it was kind of a rare resource. Because I've only really found it once before, and that was, like, deep in a mine shaft, so... I don't know if it's just the area that I'm in. It spawns gold more, but we will have to keep an eye out for that for sure. You know what? I might go and download that fishing mod. Even though I'm not fishing at the moment. I think that'd be really cool, because this is the first... Seeing all the fish in this game, it just makes me want to do that. It's an eagle. It's not an eagle. It's a hawk. It's a hawk sound. And a hawk, well, just an actual hawk. That blew my mind when I first learned that. Like, I don't know how many years ago that was. So I was in my teens, but I always thought that sound was an eagle because that's what they always put that sound as whenever they show an eagle. But it turns out they actually just put that's what the hawks sound like, and then they put that sound over the eagle because the eagle does not sound near as cool. So, which is a little deceiving, but it is what it is. Yo, what up, truck? Is that these ZWOGs? I don't know what these ZWOGs is, but hi, I'm ZWOGs. There's no the here. Unless it's the idiot. The idiot ZWOGs is good. I'm actually finding much more of this than I expected. This is wonderful. How much do we have? 15? I feel like that's decent. I'm gonna kill this bear because I want to. Get out me, why? You literally use what's called eagle vision. I know. I know it's called eagle vision. That's the other thing that's hilarious. Go and look at like any of the animations, all the cutscenes and everything. It's actually a hawk, but they call it an eagle vision. You're fake news. You're fake news. You're fake news. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fake news. But trust me, I know. Assassin's Creed was one of my favorite game series out there. I was playing it from the very first one. And I always thought that it was an eagle. And then I was saying the same thing. I was like, oh, dude, that's so cool. The eagle, dude, is so cool. And they're like, do you know it's actually a hawk? And I was like, what? And then I went and looked it up. And then it was. All right. I feel like this is a good amount for what we need. We probably don't have enough of the other resources for that to utilize all these anyways, so it's a good start. We'll go back to the base. We'll go back to the base of operations. Oh, what happened here? I'll take that. Cool. Take that too, actually. I know I need those. I can't remember what I need them for, but I do need them. Shut up. Stupid. Yeah! That's so fun. Doing that type of stuff in like PvP. I'm telling you, when someone actually starts making like which I'm actually gonna be shocked if it's not already made. But having like a Hunger Games server set up, because I mean I used to play those a lot back on Minecraft, and they were super fun then. So being able to have this combat on that would be really, really cool. Give me your hide, an essence of life. Or ice, I should say. What just hurt me? Whatever. Moving on. Ooh, something sparkly? Hearing something sparkly. This way direction. It's to my left. Aha! Indeed. Indubitably. Topaz. Incredible. I knew I heard a sparkle. Would you believe that there's encoding overloaded, but then all we have to do is do this, and then turn it back on, and then all of a sudden there's no more encoding overloaded? Wow. Isn't that crazy? Mm-hmm. That freeze? What's going on here? There it goes. Okay. Cool. Ian, did you end up playing any of this last night? Any Hytale yet, or you just haven't installed? Shut up, horse. All right. That was crazy. Okay, I see. Ancient Gateway. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Work in progress. Will the curse that... I don't know what this is, but I do know what this is. So we're gonna make... Let's see, it makes 2 each, looks like. Yes, 2 each. Alright, so we want 1 to the first area. We'll make another one to... the darker place. We'll make another one here just to... Well, let's just make 10. That way we can just have options. But it seems to me that... And I'm going to make a really cool looking room for this, I think, because this already this kind of matches the the aesthetic-ish of what I like. It's a little modern looking, so we'll put this here. And then we're gonna go and take you, and we're gonna go places. We're gonna go places. Gold in there. You in there. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It worked out anyways, I suppose. It'd be cool if there was an undo button down here. Like if you move things to the wrong thing or you take out too much. Cool if there was an undo. Just a thought. I want to cook some food. Actually, let's do it this way because the food cooking is not as good. There's also this breakfast, so there's 3 of any fuel, 2 of any meat, 2 eggs. Let's just craft this and see what it gives us. And then we'll also make fruit. Let's just make a bunch of vegetable skewers. Did not, got home late from the gym. Installed only so far, made it to years. Gotcha. This is fine. Alright, we got enough there. We can put this food away. Can't remember where my food chest is. Is here. Organize that. The tanning rack is in here. Do I not have my tanning rack out? I guess I don't. Should probably do that. It'd be cool if this would automatically pull all of the hide that I have sprawled out everywhere. Like so, like that. Let's also go ahead and make some more of these. 1, 2, 3. Good there. We should still have the magnet, which we do. Excelente. We will put this in here, cook that. Take it just for the sake of having it, I guess. We're gonna have a lot more food than we really need. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me. Hello? Why can I not? Why? What's wrong with you? Why can't I get on the horse? Can I feed him, by the way? Do I have some carrots? I know I picked up carrots, but I don't know where I placed them. I've probably looked right at them as well. I know I've picked them up, so they're somewhere for sure. But oh well. That's highly unfortunate. Wouldn't be because of that, right? No, okay. Just want to make sure. That was the only real difference. Come on out, horsey. What did that say? No. Let's do this. Push you out. Push you out. Okay, so the horse is just broken. The horse has officially broken. Just go in, back in. Just go back in. Please. Please just do this. For me, for me, for me. Please just do this. I'm gonna do a thing. There you go. Got him. Got him. I should have just hit him first. Got him. Had to wake him up. Had to make him realize that he was real. Here we go. So, I'm kind of worried that that may have made this not work, but we're gonna do it. I heard that there is an up. Oh my gosh, you're kind of quick, aren't you? Good for you. I heard that there is an update coming for this game soon. I don't know how soon, but soon. TM. And, apparently there's, like, a place where you can go and, like, post the features and stuff that you want. Or bugs that, you know, exist and stuff. And, they were showing that somebody mentioned that they wanted to nerf frogs. And I have no idea what that means. But it kind of makes me want to investigate frogs a bit more. I don't know if they were talking about the thing that just chased me or if there was something else. Yo, Truck! Truck, with that 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry, there's no alerts anymore. They went bye-bye today. But thank you so much. W's in the chat, everyone, for Truck gifting those 5 subs. W's. I'm no Chris, but enjoy hay. You don't need to be Chris. You just be you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. And Abcar got that. One of them. One of them subs. W's. Double wobble wobbles. This is still not done. That's still not done, huh? That's pretty incredible. Do do no do. The heck was that? Oh, little Pumbaa. It was a little Pumbaa. Alright, so we will park you right here. Hip hip. That's right. And then we get you And we will put you, like... I don't know. I don't know the direction that I would come out of this. So I guess just right in the middle. For safety. Interact. Warp name. Main portal. I guess I should have done the other one and saved it as the house. Oh well, that's fine. Do this as well, because we don't need this bar going across. It's not very visually appealing. The words. Go. Cool. Alright, so that's there. Let's do this. We can sleep just to get through the night. What happened to your alerts? The tool that I used for all of them shut down today permanently. So they're all gone. It's pretty fun. Which I'm not even upset with the people who were running that. It's the reason that they were shut down is what bothers me. And how things could be prevented. Yep. Yep, I did. And it was really nice too. Compared to other options. There are things that I like about Rumbot, but it doesn't have enough of the customization stuff that I need for what I had. And also, this would be the at least third, probably fourth or fifth time that I've had to use a different tool and set up all the alerts again, and kind of over that. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a saber tooth or whatever. Yeah. All right, horse. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna find a place that you can't get out of, and then I'm gonna dig a hole so that you definitely can't get out of it, and then I'll come back because I don't have fences to lock you in. Ooh, a new... Oh, that was an actual rattlesnake. Okay. Have I discovered you? Yeah, you're all discovered. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. What's that? Ooh, my onions. It's good to know. Still coming at me? Okay, cool. Ow. Oh, I've been here. I could park him right in here. Alright. Because of your behavior, this is where you get to sit. Okay? This is because of your doing, not me, alright? I'll be back for you. Bro. The most tanky snake. Well, it seems to have a ton of customization. It had some. It had some options. It's kind of like a weird double-edged sword. It's like, okay, well, this is better here, but then this is better over here, and the things that I need to be better aren't over there. And again, even when you do, things end up breaking anyway. So, not too much of a point. Yo! Lucia Ozzy? If I said that right, hopefully. If I didn't, please correct me. Thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Great to have you. Great to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo. What up? Yeah. It's going good. It's going good. How are you doing? Wow. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I wonder if there's going to be like, uh-oh. We gotta hurry. Whew. I wonder if there's going to be eventually like, what's it called? Like scuba gear or something that we can go down into the ocean there, because that's so very deep and you cannot hold your breath for very long at all. Right. This is where we get all of our slate. So that's exciting. We could build it into... Let's do this. Build an underwater base. Yeah. Can't do that at the moment. Very shockingly, there's no glass in this game. We found that out last night. I'm quite surprised. I'm under the water. It's going good. It's going good, Ozzy. How you doing? Thank you again for that follow. Very much appreciated. Great to have you. Great to see you. This, let's say, I don't know what this place is really called, so we'll just say, the dark place, because that kind of reminds me of Stranger Things. No warp. Main portal. Wow. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, we are home. Oh my god. This is great. Home. Okay, so we choose from here. Gotcha. Okay. So we just say here, save changes. Whee! And we are back. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's registering me as underwater. Okay. Alright. That's not optimal. We're going to have to move that. Ow! Thought I could grab that ledge. Alright, so let's dig up above it. As well as behind it. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. Give it some extra space. Okay, hopefully that will be good enough from this point forward, and we don't end up in that place again. Raid? Where? Where? Under the water. Gifted subs, build underwater. Why'd you say raid? I don't see a raid. Don't mess with me like that, boy. You know I don't have the alerts. Do that. Hopefully nothing can, like, walk in there. That'd be unfortunate. Like, do a holy raid like a crusade. What the hell are you talking about? Do you know what this game is? I want it to look kind of cool, at least. Like that. It's Crusader Kings 3. Don't make me fight you. Does it? Oh, it kind of, it tries to. Alright. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of stuff here. Is there any part of the structure that we want? Not really. Not really. Let's just get the slate. I'm actually gonna leave that slate there because it looks cool. I'm gonna move on here. You'd have to play a game with me to no. I'm not talking about a game. Just talking about in general. Back, what up? Welcome back. So you play only Hytale? Nope. Nope, I play a whole lot of different stuff. I've just been doing Hytale because it's new and I've been waiting for this game to come out for 7 years. But now we'll probably actually do some Arc Raiders a little bit later. We play all sorts of stuff. This, Minecraft, Arc, Raiders. A lot of shooters, Counter-Strike, group games, do all sorts of things. All sorts of games. Pretty much anything other than anything top-down. Except for League of Legends. There are times where I will dabble in the world of League. Yeah. We've actually got some single-player games that we have to finish. I started them and I haven't gotten all the way through them. We gotta finish Expedition 33. We gotta knock out Kingdom Come Deliverance so that we can get to the second one. I've been meaning to start my Witcher series for a while, so we'll probably do that at some point. A lot of stuff on the roster. Did that just take stamina to eat? Did I just lose stamina there? That's crazy. It's also insane to me that my Cobalt pickaxe is already half durability after I just repaired it. Kind of makes me wonder what the point of getting such a high-end tool is if that's going to break so much. Especially since I don't really notice any difference between this and thorium. did we go? Like we went further here. Oh, we actually did it perfectly. Excellent. Probably, oh, you know what? I should have made arrows. I didn't even think about that. I don't even know if I have any on me. But we need to go through here and take out some enemies and get that red cloth. Then I need to remember how I got that shadow weave or whatever it was called. Because we need that for some stuff too. Oh, also, by the way, today was meant to be a premium stream, so we're going to go into premium over on Rumble. So you guys, just a heads up for the Rumble folk, we are going to activate premium now. If you haven't already, either hit that subscribe button or get Rumble Premium. Highly recommended. Here we go. Chicka-cow. And there we go. I have to go back and complete the remaining work. All right, sounds good, man. If I don't see it for the rest of the day, thank you again so much for the follow. It was great chatting for a bit. Appreciate you being here. And if you come back, then I guess I'll see you in a little bit. But no worries at all. Get whatever you need to get done. I'll be here for at least 5 hours. I feel like I had to repair that. That's the fastest I've ever had to repair a pickaxe so far. Does this block just like take more durability than others, or is there a bug? Is my pickaxe bugged like my horse was? A horse, of course. Ooh. I heard shimmering. Is that another gem other than this? Maybe it was just the shards. So that's 3 stacks so far. Not the bad. Not the bad. Alright, let's see. Let's go and take that. Let us go and see. Where's that house? Or is it further down this way? It might be further down this. Over here. We don't have any arrows. Do I really need a crafting bench for arrows? Nope. Stick and rubber, or rubble. Oh, you're back. What's up, dude? Whee! Ow. What are you doing there? What are you doing there, pal? Did you heal? Not enough. I don't know if he's healing there or if he's, got some sort of... Maybe it just makes him increase damage or something. Okay. Alrighty then. More sticks, huh? Okay. All right. I suppose that'll just have to do for now. Collect more rubble as we go, though. Oh, hey, guys. What are you doing? What you doing down here? Actually, here, let me do this. So that we can all see what's happening. Ow. All right, guy. Anyone else down here? Anything else? Oh, okay. Take some little goodies. This game gets very dark. Very dark. Hello, demon cow. You won't be missed. He hurts. Good to know. I figured he would, but... that hurt a little bit. There you are. I was hoping you'd be up here. This is the one downside to, let me change this setting and just say weapons and tool items, inventory as well. You know, let's just say everything there. Don't put anything in my hotbar unless I ask. Maybe that. Unless it's already there. Having a sword would be helpful here, just so I could have a torch in my other hand, because, again, it just gets so dark. Is there a brightness thing, I wonder? Video, FPS. Gameplay. First person. Head bobbing intensity, whatever. It's not been bad at all. Don't see anything there. Field of view. Chat. Nope. No brightness. Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna go to the extent of NVIDIA settings, but still. Okay, so we've been over there. Maybe I can go find one of these beds and sleep and get through the night. Oh, hey, good. How you doing? And you dead? Give me your things. Oh, thought I could jump higher than that. Nope. Let's try again. Jump. There we go. There we go. Excellent. And sleep. We'll just say bed 3, I guess. Who cares? This, sleep through the night. And there we go. Excellent. Excellent. What's up, dude? You aren't running. Do you want some food? Hmm. There's that thing. Go. Oh, he stopped. Oh, I killed him. Get raked me. Come on, climb up it. There you go. Izada. Well, you're alive still. Look at you. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we were okay. About that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's you. What's up, dude? All right, proper fight. Ow. Well, I'm out of stamina. I think he's causing me to have less stamina than normal. It had like some sort of glowing blue thing around my stamina bar when I ran out. I don't know if that's what that was or if it was just that's a visual that I haven't noticed before. Sorted. What's down here? that said drop off. I was like, oh man. What's that? Lava. Okay. Yeah, the cave systems are just so, like, expansive in this. They just keep going. Which, I mean, I guess is cool. It's not a bad thing. It's just, this I wish was not the case, though. It should, automatically go back into my offhand if I'm picking torches up. Hello? Ooh, hello. Oh my gosh, that scared the hell out of me. What was that? Oh, that's a really big drop. Oh, we found the place. That's right. Okay. I also learned a little bit about this area as well. We will have to go and find... We need to put a portal down there, actually, now that I think about it. That's one of the places. Alright, the fact that this hasn't gone through was absolutely astonishing. So I gotta set up something real quick here. Okay, get that back up. What's up, dude? You want these blades? That's what I thought. Don't care about the coconut or this. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the surface. We can... I think I know where the entrance is that I kind of jankily dug out of. We will go down there and put our portal down there. I just saw something right here, so we're gonna go kill this guy. Assaulted. Assaulted. Oh, you have a friend. Excellent news. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Oops, not that. Dang it. What is this? Oh, okay. Should we see just how much damage this thing does compared to the lava one? I would assume it does the exact same. But since he can't throw me into lava, maybe it won't be as bad. Famous last words, though. There we go. Okay. That wasn't terrible. He only got one hit. Yeah, these little skewers are way better than the little things I've been using. Cooked meat, which is kind of weird. I would have figured that the cooked meat would be better, but oh well. I don't know why that missed. Are we full on the sticks? Yes, we are. You in there. And all these. Oh yeah, this. Are the portals that we made, are those marked on the map, I wonder? I don't think I've noticed them. Ash and sand, that's not gonna work. Let's do this. We actually don't need this even, but we can try to keep it for materials. Alright. So this is where I think we had the underground deal. Little Skyrim underground thing, or was it Avatar as well? Never really watched the Avatar movies though. Saw clips of them and just weren't for me. Just weren't for me there, brother. I know they were extremely popular. Is this not where I did it? Maybe it was up here. Yeah. right down here. And this was the way, I believe. This was the way. Cool. It's probably one of my favorite areas in the entire game. Okay. Right there. Oh, let's build one out. That. All right. That should hopefully be enough space without us potentially getting thrown into death again. Door right there. Put that right there. Put it what? I don't know what that sound was. Thought I was getting attacked. Alright. Then we can call this, was? Interesting. Yo, Fairy! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Just call it Underworld, I guess. Why not? Why not? Why are you all up here? Why did I just have such a massively delayed attack? That was crazy. Alright, so we've got all sorts of stuff. Do we see white? I wonder if this is where all the white crystal would be. That would be wonderful if that is the case. Let me refresh this, by the way. Okay, it's not even live, that's why. There we go. That. Oh, wait, what is all that? Oh, that's probably just a type of wood, right? It's all this orange stuff. Or maybe it's a mushroom. It's got to be type of mushroom right there. Yeah. Hey, Fairy got that gifted sub as well. That's wonderful to see. Congrats, Fairy. Again, I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you, as always. Say we teleport back home, drop all this stuff off, and then come back. And this does not show on the map. Oh, it shows here, though. So that's good. It's going to get a little confusing, though, because they're all the same icon for everything. There we go. Game looks cool. Reminds me of Minecraft. Yes. Yes, it's a lot of similarities, but enough differences as well. To where it's definitely a large learning curve. But you can get familiar enough with it. Or I guess you can, as long as you're familiar with Minecraft, you can handle yourself fairly well here. This is much more difficult, though, I will say that. Enemies and stuff in this are definitely more harsh. What is this? A healing totem? Ooh. Slowing totem. Flame crystal staff? Oh my goodness. Yo, that's kind of crazy. And what does this do? Fragment Orbis. Place at the ancient gateway. To visit this fragment. Oh, are these different realms? Is this how I make my own portal? Like to the place for the memories? Can't remember the name of that place of the memories. What's that emote? That's rope butter. I made that one myself. Created by yours truly. It can mean whatever you feel like it needs to mean in the moment of you using it. Are you frustrated and you're done and you're like, you know what? I'm done. Rope butter. If you're feeling frisky and you're excited, rope butter. It's a multi-use, multi-purpose. I like butter. So do I. I'm quite a big fan. Definitely one of my favorite inventions out there. The old butter. Although I don't know what I would rather have, that or cheese. I think I would have to go with cheese. I think if I wasn't ever able to have cheese again, I would be a sad, sad, sad boy. Ooh, leather, I'll take that. Cheese is also excellent. Yep. Yep. In fact, maybe some of the best cheese out there is probably queso. That's probably my favorite form. And I too have been a cheese lover since always. I used to eat blocks of it. I wouldn't recommend that, but I did it. What do we got here? That right there. That right there. Alright, so we've got the portal there. We've got the portal down there. We could use another repair thing. Let's actually just make one. Right here. Let's make a couple, actually. Replace the ones that we had to use. Alright, we've got more torches now. We're still good on food. Arrows. Let's actually just repair this. Well, we'll repair this for the sake of it. Did I still... Where's my thorium? Or did I... You know what? I think I actually dismantled it. Because I was like, oh, well, this is a better pickaxe. Surely it's going to be better. It's the exact same thing, but feels like it dies faster. Okay. We can also grab ourselves all of this. What is this? This is marble. We need hardwood. And we just need the slate. Alright, so let's go here. Here. And say that we want slate. Almost hit craft again. That would have been catastrophic. Let's fill in the walls with what we've got here. But yeah, Fairy, if you like Minecraft, you will like this for sure. Again, there is a definite learning curve. some things are easier in terms of like quality of life and other features and stuff, but other things are not so easy. The enemies, like I said, are much more difficult. Not impossible, and it's not too difficult to get better gear and stuff once you start getting a decent handle on things. So for the most part, the majority of the enemies that I've gone against are pretty much I can handle myself. When I first started playing, I was pretty worried. I got killed by a wolf pretty early on, and I was like, oh no, if this is happening, then that's not a good sign. But thankfully, it's all good. The game does get super dark, though, I will tell you that, which you probably already noticed, but this game gets dark. I'm gonna just chop this down right now. We will relocate this. Yo, what up, Casey? That pickaxe is legit. It is, but it's also disappointing. I had the thorium one, and it feels like the thorium lasts longer, and it like nothing. They mine the same speed. It still takes 2 hits to hit most blocks, and again, I think that this one deteriorates or breaks faster. So I would almost recommend against this one and just stick with thorium. Unless there's some aspect of this that the game doesn't really tell you about or that I haven't noticed. So far, I'm not super impressed. I've had to repair this thing so many times. You like Minecraft? Yeah, this is a great game. We learned last night, though, that there's no, like, the mechanics and stuff of the game are great. And again, a lot of quality of life stuff that's much better than a lot of what Minecraft has, or I guess doesn't have. But when it comes to the building and stuff like this, like the reason that this is kind of janked up is because I went into creative last night and I was just trying to see what my options were for building. And the lamp/lighting options are actually they're quite disappointing. There's not very much options at all. And then there's no glass in the game. There's no glass. So you can't just have like a whole pane of just glass. It's got to be like a little window frame. But that's the best you can do. And then the window frames that they have are like, some of them are cool looking, but they don't really fit. Like, I like a good modern build. So I think I'm going to actually replace the floor here with all this wood so that the ceiling will be white. And then I've got like, you know, the lighting panels effect essentially. So I got to dig up all this marble, and then I'm going to have the slate walls. So I think that's going to be the majority of the interior, although I do like the way this looks still. Like, I know it's a lot of white for the floor and the ceiling, but I kind of like it anyways. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just seal this up for now. Actually, we're gonna go further. many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And this will extend out further. Thinking I want a double door for this. Thinking right there. In fact, I might even do just a really big open hallway. Or we can do this, so we still have the single block walking down the center. Yeah, I think we do that. And then this just becomes a hallway that goes out. This type of stuff I like to do this type of stuff in creative, but I understand it's the whole part of survival. Which I do, like, I don't always go into creative, but just after doing this so many times in Minecraft over all these years, sometimes I like to just kind of cut to the chase. Yo, what up, SV? Did you design this in your 3D software before building? No, actually, but I thought about it. That's actually something I was gonna look at today because in this game you can actually import models like OBJs. So I could go into Blender and make a model and then import it into here, which I thought about doing. But I don't know how well it would translate over. I would assume you have to be very specific with the model. But we could try that if you guys are interested. I don't know how I would, like, place it and everything, though. It's hard to leave the first house, all the memories. This is my first house. I just commandeered a temple when I first got here. Also, congrats, SV, on getting that gifted sub. WW. Just found a glitch that I can jump through blocks. I had something else jump me through a block. Or actually, it was a boss thing, or mini boss, that tried to lunge at me, and then it disappeared. And then I used a teleporter, and it put me in the middle of a mountain, and it started saying that I was dying from lack of oxygen, and then I started spam jumping, and then it, like, plopped me outside, so that was nice that it didn't murder me. So I don't know how many times I've repaired this thing. I think it started with 300 durability. It's at now it's at 92. So this started at 300 and now it's at 92. The only reason that I will probably make a cobalt one again is just because I found a crap load of cobalt. And I haven't found as much thorium. Otherwise, thorium definitely seems like the way. So now the question is, do I keep this? Or do I use a different material? Do I want to use marble up there? Where's all my marble? Where's all my marbles? There's some right here. Something like that, or... right up here. Or maybe the walls will be wood here. I don't know. Again, this is where I like creative, because then I could just decide what I like. It's hard for me to plan out all the materials in each section, because I don't really have the entire structure envisioned in my mind. I kind of just start going. I have the idea that I want this to be a balcony right here, right? So it overlooks all of this. And then probably over here will be like a pool, like a floating pool, so the water runs down, and then like a little hot tub. And then over here, the house kind of extends out here a little bit more and just kind of overhangs, and we'll put some stilts. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I recently discovered uncured bacon is delicious, and it's lower in salt. Ooh, that tastes good. That sounds good. Probably seems random. I just ate some, which is why I bring it up. Hey, man, I'm never gonna complain about talking about bacon or nothing like that. Back again. What up, Ozzy? How you doing? Welcome back. I am kind of curious what the importing model thing would look like. Maybe we try that real quick. You want to try that? I say we try that. Let me just go. We'll make a simple little model. We'll just keep Hytale open. We'll go into Blender real quick. Oh, good. Look at that. Hold on. And turn off that. By the way, again, there's no Rumble alerts anymore, which is what you just saw get deactivated there. Because Rumble alerts and apparently the goals and everything are gone too. That's cool. I love that. No more goals, no more alerts. Good stuff. My favorite of the things. All right. We'll go here. I will disable this pixelation so that you guys can see. Beep. Like that. Rumble Labs shut down, right? Yes. Yes, it did. Yep. And like I said before, I'm not going to I'm not going to set up alerts on another app for the 5th time within a year of being here. I'm just not going to do it. You a designer? Sometimes. Switch over to Rumbot. It's coming. Nah. I'm done with setting everything up just to have another tool that won't work, and it's not because of why can't I? What am I saying right now? Sorry, I was looking at this and I just broke my brain. It's not because of like vaping either. We shouldn't have to be tasked with making tools for a platform, the platform should be doing it. And if the platform isn't doing it, then I already had to stop myself from posting something earlier, which I probably still will at some point, but right now I'm just over it. Let's just do something. Let's do it basic. I was gonna actually like block it out dimensionally correct, but I'll just kind of do something like this. I also have to remember how to use Blender because it's been so long. Please. That's the thing Ray is hyping, right? I don't even know. I didn't know that he was hyping anything. Haven't heard of nothing. Let's see. Yo, what up, Droid? How you doing, sir? Congrats on getting that gifted sub, by the way. So we'll say this, which I'm gonna actually just do. How do I join again? Control J, that's right, okay. Obviously. Here, merge by distance, limited dissolve. Yeah, I did this. I could have done this so much of a more efficient way. It's been so long since I've used this. That's right. That. Forget how to make it go straight out. I know his individual faces was one of them, but I thought I was supposed to be able to not have that edge issue, but oh well. What you building? I'm just doing like a super basic little thing just to see how it imports into Hytale. But I'm realizing just how long it's been since I've opened Blender that I can't really remember how to do all the things that I used to do. Actually, let's do it this way. Go here, here, this. We will remove that face. Where are those joined? There we go. Oh, what? Oh, because we didn't get the sides. That's right. That and that. There we go. All right, that's everything there. Separate that. Go into here. Here. There. Faces. Do that. I just want to see what it looks like even if I don't have something that's blocked out. I want to see how it adapts. So just add a little window there. Take this. Get that. Add a door. And then for fun, let's do, let's see, how is it? Is it Shift C? No. Alt C? No. Control C? No. Shift S, there we go. Cursor to selected. Let's do this here. Cursor to selected, there's the center. And then we can say add a UV sphere. And then we can add segments, just make it a ridiculous amount for fun. And then we'll scale this up. Bring it here. Go to our wireframe. Go into the side view. Delete that. Go back into solids. Close that off. Go into this. Scale it this way. And this way. Actually, you know what? We could just scale it until it goes over. Like that. And we will snap it to the vertex so that we know that it's not going to clip. And then we can go back into this, scale on everything but the Z. And we'll just see. Super weird, but find out. We will this. Hello? There we go. Like I said, I'm trying to remember all the controls. There, make that a little bit more round. Okay. Here, Control J, go into Edit. Make sure there's nothing that needs to be removed. There was a little bit, but it should be good. And let's smooth it too. Hold on. Go here. This part, remove that part. We'll shade that part smooth. Auto smooth the normals. Let's check and make sure that the faces are good. They are. We will just go into here and remove the floor. Okay. And then we will join that. All right. Let me turn this back on here. I'm going to export this as an OBJ. And we'll just say Hytale model test. Export that. Let's go back into Hytale. Return the game. And then we will go into the, what is it? This, I think I need to enable creative. Game mode. Creative. Here we are. I forgot that when I do that, it erases my existing blocks. So I just lost a bunch of blocks. That's unfortunate. Do you know how to separate a weapon model from a character model? Do you know how to separate a weapon model from a character model when they are one file? I mean, you should. It as long as they aren't joined like geometry wise, you should be able to. But if the vertex or the vertices are actually connected, which I can't imagine that they would be, then yeah, you should be able to just go in and hit L, if I'm remembering correctly, and it should select the object that you're on, and then you can hit P to separate if you're in Blender. All right, import OBJ, file path. Okay, I think I need to do it this way. This is why I hid this, so that we don't have Hytale test model. That, select. Convert a 3D OBJ into voxels. First of all, let me actually get out of this house. Maybe I shouldn't do it in this save. Let me go do it in not my world. Let me make a new world real quick. Exploration, we'll just make a creative world. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck is this? Are these different biomes? Oh, this is just flat. Okay, I got you. Cool. That's cool. All right. So, we're in a flat world. Let me go back into here. Creative tools, builder, import, file path. Do this. Search for OBJs. Block height. Let's just say the block height could be 50. Do not fill the hollow shell. Oh, it actually lets you use the materials. Okay, hold on. So let's do this. This and say slash what the test thing is called. There we go. All right, that should be good. Now I can unhide that. Stone, we'll just say whatever. Auto detect textures for broken exports, whatever. Origin, bottom center, sure. All right, import from clipboard. Oh my. Can I adjust it before I import it? Say it's too big. Let's say that it's a 20 blocks, I guess is fine. Let me go back to this again. It's unfortunate that it didn't remember the last one I just did, but let's see this. Slash. That. There we go. There it is. So we can plop that down. Okay, so it didn't bring the door in, but it did get the window. Okay. Well. Interesting. Let's try even smaller. I'm just going to copy this so that we can have it. And I'm going to say it's a 10 blocks high. Let's just say do not fill. Uncheck for hollow shell. Auto detect for that. Import. Okay. So, definitely... Okay. This is going to be ridiculously huge. No. Oh, no. No, no. Get me out of here. Wow. Okay. All right. So definitely, the larger it is, the more detailed it will be. So I'm assuming it brought the door in now. I'm sure there's a way to do this correctly so that, okay, it doesn't look like it brought the door in. Okay, so we're inside the wall right now. Interesting. So it is doable. You just have to know exactly how to model it properly. Which obviously I do not. For what they want. Is this the door? This might be the door. Yeah, this is the door. Okay. Okay. So for some reason the door is sealed up on the import every time. But the window came in decent. It actually gave itself a little indent. Little frame. That's kind of cool. Interesting. So you could go and try to find a way to model your house correctly to where it would import this way. But, yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. Not bad. I am going to close Blender, and I am not going to save that atrocity. And now we're back here. Nice, nice, nice. All right. So, like I said, it removed some of my blocks, but it's fine. What we need to do now... I think what we should do is actually just go get more, got some marble there. Alright, we need to go get more marble. And we need to go get more of that wood. And we need hardwood. Do I have you discovered? Guess so. I don't think this is the area for hardwood. I think we gotta go back to, our place. Our original place. So here... Main portal. There we go. Excellent. Oh, also we're in creative, I guess. So let's get out of that. There we go. There's some carrots. Chalk and marble there too. I wonder if you can import, like, what was that thing called? The Tree of Life or whatever? I wonder if you can import a model of that, and then if it lets you chop it down, and if it does the same thing that these trees do. I wonder just how many falling blocks you can have before things crash. Yes. Probably a lot, because, I mean, just with some of these trees and stuff that we've been chopping down in here, Minecraft would have already, you know, at least dropped some frames or hung up a little bit, but I haven't had it stutter or hiccup or anything. Not once. I do hope these trees grow back, though. Wow, I can't speak anymore. I hope they grow back, because these are some pretty cool looking trees, and I'm trying not to make this area look like poop. Today 343. Okay, that's fine. So let's go here, and we'll go into here. Restore. Restore from backup. Right there. And done. And there we go. Excellent. Interesting. All right. Sorry about that. It'll be hard to find it because there isn't TNT. That's true. That's true. Which is, I mean, I guess it's not like massively shocking. I could see that not being a focus of theirs right away, but it is still surprising regardless. Like, I don't know. I guess I got so used to TNT in Minecraft, like that was one of That was one of the initial blocks they started adding, because I think at first in Minecraft you only had like, was it 3 blocks, 5 blocks? I can't even remember. I know that one of them was like, there was a black and a white. I don't know if they were called obsidian or anything yet, but they had very, very, very few blocks at first. But obviously they started adding more. But this already has a substantial amount of blocks right off the rip. Can't remember where I was going with that whole thing on Minecraft side, but remember when there was flint and steel but no use for it. Yeah, I think that was, I mean, I don't know what, I can't remember all the versions by everything. I'm not Asmongold, but it, I think there was, I'm just gonna say there was marble, obsidian, and maybe glass. I can't remember exactly, but there was only like a handful of blocks that they had, and I remember trying to build stuff out of it, and I made like a chessboard, and I was like, oh, this is so cool, look at what I did. I made a pattern on the floor. Wow. Building a beautiful castle? No. I'm building a modern home up in the mountains. I don't think I have very good building skills. I was saying this to Shan last night. I think I've got good, like, ideas. Like, in my head, the thing looks awesome. But once I start building, I just can't. I haven't built enough proper structures in Minecraft to be able to be like, oh yeah, I can build a house and it looks really good. It just kind of, it always ends up being a very minimalistic modern house for the sake of, I don't know, not showing that I can't do details in it when it comes to this. It'd be really cool if there was some sort of like building course that somebody had, and you can just go through and they teach you how to build very basic stuff all the way to super advanced. Because I know that there's a lot of techniques that people use that I haven't used, so my eye can't see it because I haven't seen the technique. But then once you see it, everything else starts making sense. I can visualize a beautiful build, but yeah, in my mind, the house that I'm gonna build, it's freaking sick. It is awesome looking, but the end result is going to be unfortunate, probably. All right, this thing is at 62 durability. That's so freaking insane. Yeah, I definitely think that it would be better for, instead of this having the durability thing that like constantly ticks down, because again, this started at 300 durability and now it's at 62. And that's after you repair it. So when you repair it, it permanently takes a chunk down of durability every time you repair, to where now, I mean, I just repaired that within 5 minutes of itself. I think instead of having that, it should be, you should be rewarded for keeping the same tool and using the same tool instead of just building something and throwing it away. It'd be cool if you basically leveled things up as you used them. and they became stronger and faster and more efficient and everything. Maybe that'll happen someday. Or maybe there will be a mod for it. Take the marble. I'll take this just to get some resources from it. Where'd it go? Right there. There we go. And then... yeah, we're gonna do this. And then I think I'm gonna make the, oh, it's the cloth. I think I'm gonna go and make this, thorium instead of medium leather. Where's all my leather? Where's all my leather? Here's some. Okay, I think these just aren't reaching. I think that's what's happening. I was gonna say, I knew I had some. Yeah, these literally have the same description and everything. So you might as well, it's cheaper to make this one. You might as well just make this. Fire, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it would be pretty cool. Alright, where's all the wood that we just got? Sort that. I could put it over here somewhere by accident. Yeah, right here. Here, and then we go to builders. We put this in here. And we say hardwood planks. Also, this is not super consistent. This works differently, so now I do have to craft this. So strange. At least it's quick and easy, though. Alright, so let's get rid of the marble, which this is going to get a little annoying here. Because... oh, dang it. Oh, that's right, I have the magnet. That happens. I shouldn't have thrown all the wood. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This functions differently enough to where I can't get my brain to do the correct thing. also take one of these. Okay. This is out of 350, so literally thorium has 50 more durability than cobalt. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure cobalt had 300. Unless it was 400, but either way, it still doesn't perform like 400. Give me a second, guys. I gotta run downstairs real quick, and I will be right back. Right back. Boo-dee-dee-boo, here we are. Okay. It's gonna get annoying to move again. Oh well. I do like that mechanic in Minecraft where I mean everything floats. Some things I am glad that it doesn't always float, especially in this. And obviously like things like sand and stuff doesn't float, but it would be nice if these just required one block to stay on instead of instantly breaking if one of them gets destroyed, because I mean that's gonna be a mess to deal with if I were to accidentally break one of those blocks. Okay. So for the sake of getting the visual idea of what we're wanting, let's put these here, and these are just the smooth, yes. So we put this here, smooth, craft all, here, smooth, craft all, and now oops. I wonder if there's carpet, because now I can hear my, walking on the wooden floors, everything's creaking. see, that's just shale. Here, do this. I do love that we can just instantly convert these blocks to the visual type that we want. Let's do this. All right. Blend this in a little bit again. That's good enough. Oops. I touched the portal. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, let's get more of this. It's not all of what we have left, is it? No, here's more here. Oh yeah, we got, I was gonna say I thought I got a substantial amount. Portal, yeah. You haven't seen this? I've walked by it like 30 times. You can make a whole bunch of portals and then you can interact with it, and you can, wherever you put your other ones, you can name where you want to go. And then you just hit enter and walk through it, and there you go. Did you make that? Yep. Sure did. Sure did. Sure did there, bud. I made 10 of them just to start. I don't know how many I can have like as a maximum, but I think I saw somebody using them and it looked like he had a minimum of 10. He maybe even had more, maybe like 15 or so. And again, I don't know what the max is either. Maybe you can have 50. But probably not. I do need to move this, though. And I'm curious what happens if I break the block. Ah, Ah, okay. So this doesn't matter. That's actually kind of nice. I just wish that the chests function the same way. Alright, so I think what we decided before was we were going to put all the tables and the chests over here. So let me work on that real quick. Now I know I still want to dig into this as well. Maybe I should do that just to... Let me make a line on where I want the balcony to start. I think I want the balcony to probably start right about here. So let's make this the hard line. Or maybe... Let's see. Walk out the door. Maybe the door is here, so maybe we just go one more block out. And we... Oops. Like that. And then this will become... Does this become marble again, or do we make it slate? Kind of thinking marble. And I also think I want this actually just one back. I think my first line was good. Chests don't float. Nope. And if you break either block, either this one or this one, doesn't matter, just one block underneath it, the whole thing breaks and then drops everything, and then you have to deal with that whole funness. Let's do... Where's the thing? Builder's bench. Let's put this right here for now. And then we want E. Oh no. Nope, unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, well, we'll just... Nope, that's not... Well, I guess actually that... No. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think we do it that way. One might look better. Yep. Yeah, either one. Lose my mind. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, I was looking at this, and this is just gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. You have to start from the top, because if I break this one block down here, they will all break. Everything. So, that's why I'm, like, being extra careful with this. More than I usually would. And I think I want to have... Let's see. Center block is here. Let's dig into here and let's make a little... This will be our... kind of middle of the house. Or middle of a portion of the house. Crafting room. I'll give it space here. And that. Then dig in one like this. This again is where it's like, man, I just wish I could... I just want to go into creative mode and just break these blocks in one hit. I was kind of hoping that the cobalt would have gotten me there, but nope. And I don't know if the last tool will even do that, or if it just, the maximum is 2 hits per block. But in Minecraft, you know, obviously you get, like, the speed mining and stuff. Like, you can get, you know, enchanted and do everything, but not in this. How far in is that, by the way? I could actually keep going. That could be the... Let's see how far this goes. I would lose my mind so quick finding that out the hard way. Oh, yeah, yeah. The last tool is God tier. Yeah, have you seen people use it, or are you using it? I haven't even seen that resource yet. That's right, Ian. And they will stay paused. I'm never enabling them again. They're gone forever. I'm deleting the account. I'm just kidding. Kind of. It's just wishful thinking. I can tell you right now, though, if you started blurping me right now, it'd be not good for my mental. Did I just... Well, rip. I just wanted this to be this and that. There, and that can go there.
This is the worst news. Frankly, worse than any news ever. Give us the blurbs.
Tess. Tess, Tess.
Those aren't as bad. That doesn't bother me as much. It's everything else that comes with it. Or all the blurbs, I should say. Okay, so I was thinking that... I was gonna have all the tables kind of stacked up here into the wall. Not sure how I'm gonna do this. So I could either do it in the long ways like this, and just have them all there, which it's just a lot of space to have it strung out all the way, and I think that would probably even exceed the radius of the chests not being able to work. So then I was thinking, should I do it this way? have it be like this. Type thing, which still looks like poop. Wonder if I can take a half slab. No, that's not what I wanted. Brother. This and then put that. Okay, so I can put that on there so I can have like a little shelf system, but will that fit underneath? No, it will not. So then it might as well just be a full block. He says, no way. No way. No way. What if we did this for a different texture? Like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's a little uggo. Maybe try it like this. How many tables are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys are a bunch of freaking... You're a bunch of freakins. That's all. That's all I can say. We dug it into the ground here. That furnace. Armory. Blacksmith. What? Transfer. What's happening? I didn't ask for no transfer. What are we talking about here? I'm so confused. All right, figure that out later. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. So we've got this, and then this. Can we? Oh, you are a 2. You are a twofer. We do it this way though. You gotta have a little block underneath you. Is that what's going on here? Like so, like that? Like that, like so? What do we think of that? It's not terrible, right? It's not the worst. And we just patch up everything up there. Maybe I get some, oops. So hard to freaking see under there, dude. Notification was from me. What? How do I... Dude, I don't even know how to, like, actually look at all this. Last one it shows was the 19th. Does it take a while to like update and show? I mean, I guess it does because it's still like at least 20 followers behind. It's not updating what my channel's at. Oh my gosh, dude, Bitcoin is like, I'm watching it go down. It was over 90 something and now it's 89. Is Bitcoin having a struggle at the moment? Let's see. Activity. Yeah, it's not showing there. I donated through that before and it has taken up to 15 minutes to go through. Oh, okay. Well, I saw like a little notification that there was like a transfer happening. And I was like, I didn't transfer anything. But nothing has actually come through. I haven't seen an increase. It just told me that something was going to happen. This is very interesting. I need to learn more about what all this actually is. Very interesting, though. I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you, Casey. Ahead of time. Yo, what up, Wilkie? How you doing, brother? How are you doing, brother? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think that this can look cool. I don't hate this, the method, but I think we need to shift some stuff over. It broke. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Casey. Thank you for that 15 in Bitcoin. 15 biddies. So, can we call them that? 15 biddies. Really? So it gave me that. It was that much of a delay from when you sent it to then? That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Thank you. Again. I know it's for the server, but still. Thank you. Bitcoin usually takes a bit to go through. I think Tether happens basically immediately. Yeah, I need to get with my brother-in-law and ask him about all this, because that he is like, he's a wealth of knowledge. Plus, I learn better when someone can like show me like right in front of me, rather than just try to explain things. 17.7. That's right, Sullivan. That's exactly right. That's hilarious. SV, did you decide did you decide on this? Hey, Wilkie got that gifted sub as well. Congrats, Wilkie. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Can't see nothing. There we go. Alright, so I think that's good there. I want to have this be the wall, basically. Right, this is the wall type in here. And then... do we keep the floor the same, or do we change the floor? Maybe we change the floor to something a bit more industrial, since it'll be like the crafting room. No, that clashes. That's gross. That's gross looking. I'm telling you, dude, I'm about to go into creative. I've not decided. I think you should. I think you should. I got a server set up. I can increase the RAM. We can get you, Ian, me, obviously Casey, because he's already been there. He's the one I started with, and then Mam and everyone else. I mean, I still have like a plan to set up something for a much wider scope. Not necessarily having like hundreds of people, but I might make some of my own mod. I don't know. I got some ideas. But you could come and play. You come and play, man. You come out and play, chat. You come outside and play with us. Come outside and play. Here's the great thing about this game, SV. It's cheaper than Minecraft, right? You can get this thing for 20 bucks. And if you don't like it, you know. But if you do like it, well, congratulations. You've just bought a game that's going to probably last you at least 10 years. We found out the other day that I've been playing Minecraft for 17 years. That was a good investment. Ooh, I like this combo right here. Ooh, this might just be the one. Maybe this whole room is this color. Except for the ceiling, we gotta do something. We gotta add some sort of brightness. It's $20 USD. It's 527 Canadian. I mean, that's true. But at this point, whose fault is that? You know, you've been given plenty of warning as to what's coming to you. You could have gotten out, and yet you're still there. So, you know, you've really only got yourselves to blame now. I need to kill things. You know this, Sullivan? You can't sit there and act like you're this bloodthirsty person when you've never even held a gun, okay? I can talk to you about the difference between a 9mm. Actually, I can just ask you what's the difference between a 9mm and a 45, and you'll be like, oh, what? I know this because that literally happened. I can say that because it happened. I don't know nothing about guns there, bud. I can hear his blood starting to boil. This fucking stupid American trying to act like I need to know about guns before I can go and get aggressive in a video game. This is a fucking idiot, fat piece of shit. Now wish he was still gone. I wish he was still on his little break. What an idiot piece of shit. Ooh, here's an idea. Alright, so I want this to be the wall. This will be where things get placed. Right? I think this is how I was intending. So we start with the workbench, furnace, armory, the blacksmith, and actually the blacksmith is first. Armorer. And then this. So we go here, 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 then we dig out here. Also, you can still kill things in this game, by the way, SV. Just saying. Just saying. You were just saying. Just saying. Get you people sent away. Just saying. Got me a 9-year stretch in Alcatraz. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember the full quote. So, just saying can get you buried real quick. It was the best scene in that entire movie. Abacore! W, I don't know. I've been wanting to do Valheim playthrough for some reason. You confuse me. I will say, when Valheim was out, like, when it first came out, I was quite addicted to that game for a while. And then, I don't really know. I just kind of, I think I kind of overplayed it or something. But I know that they did, like, a bunch to it. And, I heard that there was, like, come on. Do the thing. I've heard it's still, like, it's still going strong. It's definitely a fun game from when I played. Especially for, like, the building aspect. Having everything kind of be, like, structurally had to be correct. I really liked that. Okay. So it's not terrible. I think I want to replace the blocks in the background. I still can't believe there's no glass in this game, bro. That bothers me like every 45 seconds. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. So now, what we've got to do, and this is where redstone would be so nice to have. Redstone and pistons. Because I would go back over here. Actually, might get a little tough now that we're right here. I would go back here, and I would make a little hidden door that I would flip a lever, and then opens, walk in here, and then it's a storage room, and this is where we put all the chests back behind here, which is what we're gonna do. We just don't get to have all the fanciness. Break this open so that I can see. Oops. Sorry there, bud. It does allow me to change all the blocks back here, though. Is there a mission quest? At the moment, I don't think so. Like, it's currently just a adventure mode, but the answer is yes, that is coming. That is like the intent. And I don't think it's very long before they actually put that in. Because I think they've already got, like, the story and everything that they want figured out. I think they're just doing some finishing touches. Please. So we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna do something about that. Have you found ice yet? Yes, I'm actually I'm kind of building within the snowy mountains-ish, and then right up over this way is where all the snow is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop into creative real quick because I need to fledge this idea out. In my head. And I'm gonna do this. Take this right there. And I'm gonna take marble. This. Maybe I don't rotate this one. We just dig into that, put that there, and then we cover it up on this side. And then we come up in here. Do that. It doesn't... Maybe it needs to be a slab. Because that covers up too much. No. Let's set it to night. See how that looks without the sun shining through. Can we mix these, by the way? If I do this, can I put this in between? Nope. Dang. That's got to be a thing eventually. We got to be able to combine, like, stack two different half slabs together. I've been waiting for that for so long. Maybe that's, like, way more complicated than I realize. How do I feel about that gap down there? I like quests. I'm not just into building. Well, there's definitely a lot to do. This is just, I'm just designing it this way because this is how I am with all of my buildings. Like with all my homes, I get more into it than probably most people do just because I'm an idiot. But this is definitely not something that you would have to do or expected to do or anything. This is a me thing. No, that blocks it. That defeats the purpose of the... No? think this looks okay. But I need to figure out a good block to go behind it. I don't think I like the... You can't even really see that. Maybe I'd bring this down one. But then I think it would show. Right? Oh, I guess not. Because there's that little lip. So can I put this here? And then this on that? No, I can't. Alright, well, let's just see. Can we see the glow? Yes, we can. So what if I do this now? That looks weird up there. The bottom part looks decent no matter what. Gosh dang it. That looks better. Okay, so I think we just don't need... Yeah, we don't need these. Keep it there just in case, but I think what we can do... can either do this one or this one. Could try that one. No. He does this little... You have to get out of flying mode with double jump, and then he does an extra jump on top of it, and it throws me off every time. If we do this... Nope, definitely not that. I think doing this would eliminate the... Yes, it does. Is it just better if we just leave that gap? I kind of didn't like the gap, but that's the only thing that makes it look decent. The wood is just definitely not the right choice. That's just a bad thing. We could try this pattern and just see. It's not terrible looking. It's either that or we just stick with the slate. I think we just stick with the slate. Oh no. Power table. Can't remember which one that was. Uh-oh. Was it the chef's stove? Workbench, furnace, armorers, blacksmith. I think that's what that was. Clip it real quick and just make sure. I don't want to Just screw myself out of a thing right there. I do like that you can't really... You actually almost literally can't see the glow, which is cool. We can see this though, so we need to very carefully. That. There you go. Like that. Go here, here. Oops. Yes, it was the chef's bench. All right, cool. Cool. Because there should be a apple right there. Yes, there is. Cool. Cool. Alright, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Now we just got to seal this up like this. I don't like that that's dug in right there, but I mean, I guess you can't really tell too much when you're looking this way. Okay. What do we think? I think that's kind of cool looking. And then the plan is to have all of the chests on the opposite wall. Here, basically. Then I should have this whole wall here on the opposite side stacked with chests, so everything should be within the correct radius, hopefully. It's kind of a double-edged sword of the radius thing being cool for the purpose of like the tables being able to pull from everything. But it sucks because the radius is just so small, and there comes a point where you have so many chests, even if you built them all here, eventually the stack of chests that you have up there would be out of the radius. So then it's like, all right, well, maybe we have a different system where maybe if the chests are all touching each other, or we just expand the radius. I mean, I think having the radius be expanded would be probably the easiest thing. Obviously, we'd get rid of the torches here. I like the way that looks. Okay. So, we can just do that. I've got all these materials. The only thing I don't have, material-wise, is the glowing, the white crystal, which I will find, and as soon as I find that, I will go back in here, and I will break all those, and then I will recraft them. But everything else, I've got all these stones and everything in these slates, so there's nothing here that I grabbed that I don't haven't already had crafted. So I can just dump some of those. So there's no cheating. But trying to tinker and figure all that out outside of creative mode would have just been an absolute headache. You guys think you were bored then? There. Now I have to re-find all the places where I put blocks because I have forgotten already. Here we go. Here's all the quartz. Here's all that. Here's the arrows. Food. Food. More of that. Okay. Okay. So we can take this, which, please tell me. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not even all the tables that we have. It's just what I had in my pocket, basically. Well, I mean, the method is fine. We just extend it out. Let's see, the builders would probably go up top. And it would probably go builders. Actually, chef, then builders, then alchemists. All right. The heck? That's weird. So what's the other table? One, two, three, four, 3, 6, 9. Okay, so that's... There we go. That's not bad. can accept that. And then I mean, there's some glow that isn't reaching over, but it's fine. All right, there. Now that's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Alright, cool. Got them all. Now we just work on the storage side of things. I know that was super boring for everyone, but that is part of all of this. I was told to do it in adventure, which takes everything much longer. So here we are. Which again, I fully understand why I would need to do it in adventure. It just takes longer. I feel like I need to have this cut out though. Maybe this could be like shelving or something for something else in the future. Oops. looking a little bit more balanced. We'll put some over there at some point. All right, now we can focus on just moving the chests, which is going to be the most tedious part of this entire thing. What am I doing? 10. I never realized it was 10. It's alright, I've got a bunch of these. Alright, let's start with all of the ores. Which is, of course, right in there. Let's do this. Like that. This. Take all these out. This. Put all those in. Okay, so it is reading that from over there. Yep, okay, so it's reading that, so that's good. So then the plants and such can be over here. And I'm gonna have to organize these more. I'll do that off stream. But at least getting things moved back here is the important part. So miscellaneous, we can just say goes here. Wonder. Oops, dang it. Does that still reach? Looks like it. Should be good. Here's where all the essence of... Okay, so this is where... I was wondering why that was showing up so well. That's good to know that it actually... From all the way over here, that's still reaching, so that's good. Actually, let's do this. And some of these shelves could probably go across the way too, but that'll be alright for now. Oops. Why can't I put that there? Guess let's put it here. All right. Okay, so that's good. All right. Cool. Alright, like I said, yeah, I'll organize all that stuff later. Might put these in a different location. Might kind of do the kitchen-ish idea that I had, but at least this is a little bit more. This is all organized here. I should be able to access pretty much anything from anywhere. We need more gold ores and such. Or ingots. I need lettuce, which I have lettuce. So why is that not reaching? Because the food, like right here. Oops, that should not be in there, by the way. Where'd all the heads of lettuce go that I had? I've harvested a bunch. Oh, you know what? Maybe it, hold on. Oh, no, that says fruit. This takes actual lettuce. I don't understand. I'm like missing lettuce. Huh. I don't know, maybe I accidentally like dumped it out or something, or I don't have it in another chest anymore. Huh. I don't know. Oh well, we'll find more at some point. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel like that was kind of decent-ish progress. Definitely took a while. Was not the most enjoyable thing to watch, I know, for sure. And I apologize if that was boring. We still got a lot more to do. I'll probably honestly do most of this off-stream. What the... Oh, that's the moon. I thought that was like a structure. I was like, what is that big round thing? But nope. That's the moon going down. But yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see. We're... Oh, wow. Really? That's shocking. Alright, I say we take a break from this and we go over to, yay old Arc Raiders. Arca Raiders. I have not played that in several weeks. I'm gonna say at least 3, potentially more. Let me change the game over here real quick. And I gotta change that on all the other sites too. This Arc Raiders. Boom. Alright. Should be updated everywhere. And let's go over here. Please tell me I don't have an update for it. I do, but thankfully it is only 600 megs. Put our download speed cap on it. Ooh, Outlast Trials got something too. And Metro Awakening, that's interesting. And Hunt Showdown got about almost an 8 gig update. Ooh boy. Interesting things, interesting things. Come on. I hate when it hangs like this on the splash screen. There it goes. Cool. Swap over here. Pause this music. Get more exciting music. Oh, Trials. Dude, I didn't even do anything. Obviously. Ooh. Damage Queens and Matriarchs. Search First Wave Husks. Damage Flying Arc enemies. Is that just anything? Okay. Deal damage to Shredders. Ugh. Open Arc Probes. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we got anything. This feels a lot more washed out than it used to be. I thought this was much more gold. Scrappy, we'll claim you. I don't even remember what we had. Oh yeah, I went and made a video. That's right. Okay. Put everything away here. We will do a free loadout. Also, we were doing the expedition, which is why my inventory is so empty. Okay, so yeah, all we have to do is just turn in guns. That's kind of what I thought I only had to do left, so that's good. We can go to Stellamontis, do some free loadouts. It's kind of crazy how empty this is up here now, which you guys can't even see. So I can move you, or move myself down. We'll just go to like about there. About there. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Let's see. Boy, man, I feel like I don't know a single thing that I'm doing. I also know that they made some updates, and I didn't even see what the updates were. The only one that I know for sure... Ooh, mail. Yes, please. I'll take that. The only thing that I know for sure is that they updated the... What's it called? The kettle? And they made it slower firing, I believe. See if I can remember my NVIDIA settings. I think it was 70 at one point, like that, I think. I think this was them. I think these were the settings.
Don't shoot!
Okay, so that's a little dark. Let me do this just in case. And then we say... Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, well... I think that's good there. Alright, so... all we need... mostly is, just weapons to deposit. Remember my push key. There he is. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, and the other thing is that if someone shoots at me, I'm just gonna let them kill me. Because I am not even remotely refreshed enough to be able to PvP. Can you remember what all these are?
Hey!
Oh yeah, shredders. Everyone's doing the shredders. Did you guys kill it? Oh my gosh, they killed it. That sounded like 3 shots. Oh, of course I find that. Blurry? What you mean blurry? Shouldn't be blurry. Or is it that far behind for you? Found an underwater cave with droid. Nice. I feel like we don't, you don't get enough, breath to be able to stay underwater for very long. Try to get my aim back. Haven't shot anything in so long. Ran out of mouse pad space. It's fine. Boy, oh boy. It feels like it's my first day. I don't know what I'm doing. What? How did that miss? Oops, that was... I led way too much on that. There we go. Whew. I feel like my sensitivity is super high. That could just be used to Hytale. I thought I saw... There was like a weird... Oh, right there. See that right there? How the shadow's doing that? I thought someone was hiding under that for a second, and I was like... terrified.
Don't shoot!
Are you in the R server, Casey? Or are you guys on your own thing now? On our own. Gotcha. R server. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Did you find anything special in there? In the cave? Now what I could do is try to go see if anyone got the weapons case up here. Ooh. Where's the other? It's over this way. Ow. Alright, no weapons case. You got the power cells for me? Nope. You sure don't, bud. We will head over toward the lobby. Someone had a deadline. They're having a good time. Having a good time.
Appreciate it. Don't shoot! Hey, right here, don't shoot! Hey there!
People everywhere. Yeah, weapons case. Hey, what's up, Will? Arc Raiders, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. A bit more excitement than Hytale, I know. I just love me some Hytale / Minecraft. Go. Finally, you. I guess these count as medical supplies, don't they? It's not the, whatever. Oh, I didn't even need to grab that, because... already got maxed out. I could go and check the seed vault, see if there's any cases in there. Hytale it, Dark Raiders. Ha 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 ha. It is nice playing this. I just feel like it's basically my first day again. I remember where things are. I remember how some of these things work. I just also at the same time feel like I don't know. But thankfully muscle memory is taking over most things.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Ow. What, did they fix that, or did I do it too early? Well, now I kind of gotta check.
Hey, wanna team up?
I didn't mean to do that one. Do this. Whee! Just worked there. I must have just done it too early.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh my goodness. I forgot that it takes 5,000 years to pull out your gun in this game. I equipped it like 3 seconds before it even started shooting. Are you kidding me? You teleported on that? I hate these things so much. I did not miss you. Not a single one of you. Oops. Oh, and there's a shredder here, of course. Come on, bitch. Listen, this is a decent room, but it is not that good of a room to have all this arc everywhere in it. Like, we need to calm down. Got 7 turrets and 37 little creepy crawlies.
Hey, don't shoot!
There we go. Nice. So is it damage to them or destroying them? Because I didn't get anything from that. Haha, fell, dummy. Oops. There we go. Hello? Hello? What the hell? Where you at? Where are you? Below me? Hold on. Uh-oh. Are you still alive? No. I think I heard his demise. He's right there. Oh no. I didn't have a defib anyways, but... I'm sorry, my friend. Well, God bless him. Let's see, that's the Berletto. We need to get some ammo. This, put that there. We don't need all the rubber now. So, how is the kettle now that they did the thing to it? Seems fine to me. They just make it to where you can't, it detects macros, I would assume. Try this. Let me try my
I repeat, 10 minutes.
fast shooting. I mean, it definitely is capped because I know I can shoot faster than that, but that's still. I mean, I know I was shooting faster than that, I should say, but that's still a good amount of rate of fire to where it's fine. That's not a problem at all. Not even 1 star? Fine. All right. Let's throw this in there. This. And that. And that. I don't know if the grenades count toward the project, but let's find out. Forget. So definitely the hole cracker. It's fine. This Berletta. This kettle. This Pharaoh. Ammo. Grenades do count. Okay, good. Alright. Confirm. Almost there. Almost there. Why do I have just attachments floating around? That was weird. Okay, so we can put those there. Take that one. Actually, we'll just, for the most part, I think we can sell pretty much all this. We'll keep the weapon parts for sure. Put that in there. I don't think we need an ion sputter for anything. Maybe we'll keep it just in case, and then we'll sell the rest. Or sell everything else. This is fine. Hopefully I didn't throw something away that I needed right there, but... all golded out. I like this one better. Skill tree. Don't I have a skill point? Didn't I just level up? I could have sworn I just leveled up, but whatever. Alright, so still a month again. Here we go. What do we do here? What do these give?
I'll forget the task. The solar panels are...
I wasn't hoping you'd forget the task. I was hoping that you would forget how to speak. Alright. Good. What? Can't juke me out like that, bro. Gotta go.
Hey, don't shoot!
Don't understand a word he just said. Don't even know if he actually said words. Could have just been sounds. You just keep on giving me guns, I'll take it. I feel like there's a whole lot more things to loot now. Like, it seems like everything is... Oh my. Let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Don't stop with the guns. Don't stop again. Come on. Trying to remember where else all gun spawns. Let's go this way.
Don't shoot!
Nothing there. There's a grenade case. Take that just because it'll count. Here, what about over here? Oops. I saw that guy. I can't tell if he was aiming at me. Looked like he might have been, but then decided against it. Like, maybe he thought I was a threat.
Don't shoot!
No weapons case here. I would be shocked if no one hit that one up there, but we'll go check anyways. See if they left anything. Actually, that looked closed. Are you serious? Are you actually for real?
Hello there.
It's go time.
Dude, grab onto it. What are we talking about?
Don't shoot!
Hold down, go boom. He literally started grabbing on it and then he just decided to let go again. I don't understand what the deal is. Idiot. Ooh, okay. Take that. And of course that doesn't work. Okay. Well, at least he grabbed that one.
Let's head home at the seat vault air shaft.
See if we can make this run. That's a fast lift. Careful. True, true, true. Slow down. Shut up. Shut up. What'd you get? Worth it? I mean, yeah. It's just got a heavy machine gun. A Torrente, nothing too crazy, but I'm just grabbing any guns or grenades that go toward the expedition.
Don't shoot!
So, a gun's a gun at this point. Somebody just got downed. Oh my gosh, that guy scared the hell out of me.
Shoot!
Didn't even hear him coming at me. Emerged from the darkness. Of course, there's two of you. Why wouldn't you be camping the extract that only has 40 seconds left? Look out behind you. Let the guy have fun with that. Sorry, bud. Calculated. Yeah. 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 He'll be alright. He'll be alright. I want a bazooka. True. There was a guy in the last raid who got downed from, I don't know what he got down from, but he was calling for help and I found him too late. And eluded him, and he had a good old hole cracker on him. So we took that. Took that right off of his dead corpse. that's good there. We'll go to here, projects, this, select items, the Torrente, this, and this. That, this, that. Oh, we're right there too. Oh, we got it. We got it. Cool. Expedition's done. Now all we gotta do is hit that 5 milli. While under a healing effect, stamina regeneration is increased. Ooh, that's nice. Let's do that one. I want to get this breach one unlocked. I still have 11 points to go. That's insane. Because having that and then going and doing loot runs over on the old, whatchamacallit, is a nice little pretty penny. Buried City. So, speaking of Buried City, we could just go, I guess, and try to accumulate some wealth. See how the climate is over there. All right. Probably lower the thing right there. Oh, NVIDIA settings. NVIDIA settings. Tell you what. Alright, 10 minutes late. That's good.
Don't shoot!
Did you try off the grid? I forget. Off the grid. Isn't that the one that we played for a little bit? Robotic limbs and such. I think we played that together. How's Mrs. Z? Mrs. Z is doing well. We just had the service the other day. That went very well. Was all good. We did. Yep, there you go. Then yes, I have. Wanted to give it another go now that I have the frames for it. Could check that out at some point. Perhaps, maybe, perchance. Man, that 5% really does make the world a difference. Maybe it was a different setting that I had. Or maybe this just was it, and I've already forgotten my own settings. Pick up the coffee pot, thank you. Hello? Are you for real? Go to hell. go. Oh, wait, what? He recovered. There we go. Hold, please. Act like you know me. Stupid little flying robot. Little snitch. They snitch more than snitches. We're getting that rubber band effect again. It's unfortunate. That is fortunate. Oops. Thought I heard someone running out there. Alright. We could just go right in here. Imagine if there's a rat. That would be hilarious. Be my favorite thing, actually. Over 13,000 on Hangman. You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. He's a cheater. He's Derek Cheater. We go. All right, and we pretty much sell everything. By pretty much, that's just what we do. And we go again. Oops, buried city. Wait, what is this? Oh, the husk graveyard. Gotcha. Got a new GPU so I can push more frames in Hangman. That's right. That's right. Hey. It's working, isn't it? It's working. No one can prove anything otherwise. Tell you what, though. At some point, I want to get some Hunt Showdown again. There's another game that I really want to play. I'm waiting for it to go back on sale on Loaded because, or on CD keys, because it went from like 25 or 30 bucks to 8. Oh good, I was pretty much the last spawn. So many frames I can see the answer. That's right. Before it even pops up. See, I told you. I knew he was cheating. Typical Canadian. Cheating at Hangman. Ain't nobody cheat the Hangman in these parts. Not no Amarillo. Hangman always gets his way here. Anyways. Hey.
Don't shoot.
Could have sworn I was gonna break my legs right there. Oop. There we go. Now that's the one that did it. I haven't forgotten the maps at all. Everything's fine. Let me actually loot this before the leaper comes and does terrible things to me. Oh, good. Oh my. Okay. I'll take that. Bye. A toaster. Another toaster. A globe. Wow. Yeah. You thought, you stupid little drone. Go bother somebody else, you stupid little drone. You smell something fierce. I think someone's running to my right. Yep, he's right behind me.
Hey, don't shoot.
Another toaster. And a humidifier. We're gonna have such nice things inside of our home there, guy. We're gonna have all the toast that you'd ever need, and we also will have... it'll be nice and dry. I knew I saw you. Little bicycle pump right there, guy. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, somebody left a rusted gear there. What a nice guy there, guy. Yo! Gamer Hounds! What up, brother? I'm gonna hop out and start playing some PUBG. What? Oh no. Oh no, I've lost him again. If you're on tomorrow during the day, we can play before 4:30. Okay. Yeah, I will let you know. I do need to start getting on some of those other single player games I have going, but yeah, if I hop on this, I'll let you know. It is feeling good to be back on it. I will say that. But good luck in your games, sir. Ow, my body. How are you doing that? How'd you do that one there, bud? How'd you hit the scan on that one? I knew you were cheating. Absolutely disgusting. That's what you are, is you're disgusting. Oops. Oops, no. I made 2 of them. Pick that one up. Take that. Take this. Take that and that. There we go. I'm hooked on the frames for PUBG. I hate the game, but it's nice to finally play with the... You play the game because you get good performance? If you want that, then go to Hunt Showdown. You're gonna get incredible performance, and you'll be playing a good game. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Want to do? I'm doing freaking what's it called? I'm trying to get the 5 mil for the expedition, and then I'm probably gonna be heading off here soon, anyways. But we can definitely do that sometime here soon. I try to get all the expedition stuff done before I start playing with other people, because when you start duoing is when all of the friendly lobbies go away, and I prefer to just get everything done that isn't gonna get ruined by a rat, and then I go have fun. I think the 5 mil is no longer a requirement. Alright, SV. Appreciate you, brother. I will talk to you tomorrow at some point. Did they say that? They say it's no longer a requirement? Because that would be nice.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh, there's a rat here. let him keep ratting. It's just nice to finally play one of my favorite games the right way. I wish I was still in my prime, but meh, I'm weird. You're not weird, I get it. I thought you just said that you hated it, though. Didn't you just say you hate the game? Yeah, you hate the game. That's the confusing part. How come these attachments keep showing up everywhere? I think I can just all these actually. 41k, not too terrible, not too terrible. Still have the gunplay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's no longer a requirement for the expedition, but it is a requirement for the additional skill points and select loot items during the expedition. Yes. Yeah, so that's what, then it's the same as it was. Because that was how it worked the last time. You had to do the full expedition, you had to deposit everything, and then on top of that, for the skill points, you had to get the 5 mil. Which is, that's what I'm going for. So right now I'm at 1.4. How long do we have until the expedition? 31 days. Yeah. Yeah, I need to just grind this out and hit that 5 mil. Now, it will combine with the stash, but unfortunately, because I just did the expedition, my stash is empty now, comparatively. But if I can keep getting all this grinded out and then get the breaching skill, that should speed things up even more. And then once I hit that 5 is when I can do stuff. But yeah, if they had it to where there was still like friendly duos and stuff, I'd 100% do that. But to me, especially since I haven't played in like a month, so I've pretty much lost a month of progression in this. I just want to knock it out and then
let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
And then do whatever afterwards. And before all the ratting and everything became so popular, it was I actually preferred to do duos. But once that became kind of the meta, to just sit in a dark corner and shoot people in the spine at extract, solo became the way to go, unfortunately.
Don't shoot!
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Getting some heals on this run. Let's do this, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. This, and guess we can leave that. Little hairpin. That. This, another bandage. Guess we didn't need the bandage. We'll do that. Alright, I'd say that's good. I can hear someone else. I think they're at the other boot spot, so we're just gonna go. Tell if he just shot at me or if he's shooting at the thing. I think he's shooting at the thing.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yo, Ashley, what up? How are you? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Doing great. Good to see you too. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Glad to hear you're doing great. If only words could be projected out of my face more efficiently. It's also hot in this room. We're going to turn the AC back on. All right, and we sell everything, although that is a nice vertical grip. It's a nice grip right there, mate. That's what she said. Anyways, sorry. Let's go in here. Did we level up? No, we did not. Almost, though. Almost. Did you have a good day? Yes. Yes, we did. We went for quite a while on a Hytale. And then, I think we were all getting a little bit sleepy on the activities, so swapped over here and trying to remember everything because I haven't played this game in like a month. And it's all left in my brain hole. How was your day? Somebody's hit the run already.
Don't shoot!
Hello. Gotcha. Where is he? Oh my gosh, he scared the hell out of me. Jeez. Is the footstep audio messed up again in this? Because I have not been hearing certain folks running up next to me. Alright, so someone's in the building to the left. Oh wait, no, that was in front of me.
Don't shoot!
A Raider hatch key. Wow. I'll take this and replace that. And that and that. That. Take. Can't remember how much. Is that there? Take that. That easily surpasses that. Actually, I can't remember. I think this might be more valuable than that. I hope I'm not wrong. 2 pottery versus 2 herbal bandages. We'll find out. We shall find out. Yeah, a flute or a recorder. I don't know how much that is. I forget. I can't imagine it's worth much. We're just gonna go. And we'll take this Raider hatch key. All right. So it was 2. What's it called? So 4,000 for that versus what was it? There's 2 pottery versus 2 herbals. 1,800, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that was the right decision. This is great news, great success. Take that, almost 50k. Then we'll add this on top of it. So nice 54. Let's go again. We go and we go and we go, and then we go and we go, and then we keep going, and then we go, and then we keep going, because we go, and because we go, because we keep going, because we think we go, because we do go. We as our doobie go. Doodle. All right, Pharaoh, which is nice. I hope for the next expedition they find something else to do for all this instead of requiring people to get 5 mil. Because you're basically punishing people who can't play as much as others.
Don't shoot!
Not only do you have to do all the requirements for the expedition, which some people don't even have enough time to do that, but then you're gonna say 5 mil on top of that? That's just crazy. Even for people who do play this every single day. If I can make that jump. There's a weird sound.
Don't shoot!
Let's do that there. Let's do this here. Got everything else. I think we're good. We can actually do this and replace that there. I'm sure that's worth more. And we can just get go. I know there's a weapon case over in that other building, but sometimes it seems like some people will hit that other building before they hit the rest, so I kind of just treat that as though it's already hit. Not every time.
Hey, don't shoot!
It's concerningly quiet.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yo, what up, Philip? This game is addictive. It is. It's very addictive. It's been a while since, about a month since I've played, just because I kind of took a month off of streaming and everything, but I'm already pretty quickly getting back into it, even though I've been trying to get into Hytale. What good did you find? I found a couple snow globes. Play-by-play for me on the phone. But if you're watching, stopped playing and went straight to it. Never happened before with another game. Stopped playing and went straight to watch it. Never. Oh yeah, yeah. I put a lot of hours into this pretty quickly. Say probably the only other game that I played that much, that quickly, that consistently would be probably Tarkov, which I've got almost 3,000 hours in that. But aside from that, this one definitely climbed to the top and stayed there for quite a while. And it's probably going to continue doing so. At least until I hit the expedition, and then I might go do some other stuff. But that's just because I started a few single-player games that I need to knock out for the sake of getting them done. I think the social aspect is intense situations. Every match is different. Never played Tarkov. I'll save your life here until you're not missing out on Tarkov. I wouldn't worry about it. This is this is much better for your well-being to play this game. I had to like retire from Tarkov because it was making me an unpleasant person to be around. Which I knew that just generally, like I was just generally more angry each day, but I was also being told that by my wife. Like, that game it's changing you. It's a bad time. Snow globes? Yeah, they were just, first of all, you might need to refresh because that was a little while ago. But second, they're just a purple item or a pink item. They sell well. It's more of a decoration than anything, but Not as casual, it seems, Tarkov. Oh, Tarkov is not casual at all. Not casual in the slightest. Everything about that game is just full send, brutal, no mercy, rats, hackers, devs that could not care any less about you at all. They allow people to cheat in their games just to ban them from the game, but not IP ban them, just ban them so that they go and buy the game again, because they profit when people buy the game again for cheating. If you get your account hacked, which just happened to one of my buddies a few weeks ago, they don't give you any sort of support to get your account back. Like, they aren't helping him, they aren't responding to him. And that's pretty much the standard. If you get your Tarkov account hacked, then you're just not gonna really get it back unless you're like a streamer or something, like you know them personally.
Sorry. Don't shoot. You're good.
Now, I will say there are positives to Tarkov, having said everything I just said there. When the audio works, they've got incredible sound design. They've got great visuals. I would say that the developers for that game are potentially... They're easily the worst game devs out there, but they might be the best, like, producers, if that makes sense. They're incredible at building very immersive maps, like their map designs, the sound effects they put in. It's all like sometimes unmatched in certain areas. But then the rest of the game, again with all the hackers and quality of life stuff and just how they don't care at all. Stuff that people have been asking for years that they'll never do, but when the game starts dying, all of a sudden they step up and push it out in an update. It's just... They're trash. And again, it's like a really weird double-edged sword because it's extremely addictive. And every single day I think about playing it. But when I think about how they handle the game and just BSG in general, BSG is the developer team, it just reminds me as to why I have no desire to actually play it or get back into it.
Don't shoot.
Someone's already been through here.
Don't shoot.
Yep. They might still be in there, actually. So I'm just going to leave them alone, and we're just going to go. Punish them by never playing. They don't, well... Me never playing, they don't care. The only people they don't care about not playing would be, like, Landmark. I'm sure it hurts them that Peanut's not playing and that he's on Ark. But... And it's funny because they just gave him a streamer item as well. Hold on, hold the trade, I'm coming. Alright, we're good. Thank you. They just gave Peanut a streamer item, and he's still playing Raiders, because it's just better. You are clean and sober now, stay away. I mean, it's like and then they added the PvE mode, and that could definitely be better. It's not the worst, but it could definitely be better. Like, they need to fix the AI. It's incredibly, like, the aimbot is just insane for those scavs. You peek your head for a second and all of a sudden your brain is on the floor while their barrel is pointing at the ground. It's the main differences between Tarkov and Ark. Sheesh. A lot. There's crafting in this. Like, you obviously can, like, dismantle all your items and everything in this game. In Tarkov, it is, you will be overwhelmed by the amount of quests that you have, and a lot of the quests are extremely tedious and very stupid. Tarkov is, if you like mil sims, like military simulator games, you will have a higher chance of enjoying Tarkov. But then there are certain things about it that make so little sense in terms of realism that it's very distracting. They'll sit there and they'll say how, you know, everything we do is for realism, in the name of realism. And then they say, all right, well, we're going to have this group of bosses that always roll together called the Goons. And one of them is called Big Pipe. The other is... oh my gosh. Have I forgotten their names? I think I forgot their names. Anyways, one of them is named Big Pipe. But one of them is a sniper who has 100% silent footsteps, so even while he's sprinting around, you can't hear him at all. There's another guy named Tagilla, who is probably one of the most tanky enemies in the entire, well, is one of the tankiest enemies in the entire game. Like, you can put 3 full magazines into his body and you can't kill him. Like, and he'll just rush you with a sledgehammer and kill you in one shot, basically. And then he's wearing a welding mask, so you could put a stupid amount of rounds into his mask too, and you still can't kill him, even though it's just a welding mask. I'm trying to think of back to just the main differences. Again, this is much more, there's a very large social aspect to this game, where in Tarkov there's not. It is just very, very toxic. It is rare that you're gonna find people who are even remotely friendly. There's obviously more crafting and stuff in this, whereas in Tarkov there's not. You just go and do the quests, you go and try to find good value loot items, and then extract, and then you sell it. And then you just rinse and repeat. And again, you have to do the tasks and everything in order to make any sort of real progression, because everything is quest locked. It's only first person, whereas obviously this one is third. Tarkov is just meant to be punishing. And sometimes it's punishing in a unrealistic and unimmersive way. And then sometimes it can be one of the most intense, enjoyable, immersive experiences you can ever have. Like, there is no higher high when you win in Tarkov, but there's also no lower low when you lose. And you will lose a lot. I would say probably the only similarities, like real similarities between this and Tarkov is that it's an extraction shooter. That's about it. I think Ark solved the PvE thing with the smart matchmaking. Yes. Yes, that's been an incredible feature, which is why I haven't like been shooting at anyone or been shot yet, because I try to remain as friendly as possible just to get all the tasks done. So I've already finished my expedition. I lost pretty much a month of playing this game. I've only been back. This is my first day back in like a month. But I've already finished my expedition. I'm trying to hit the 5 mil. And then at that point is when I can go and play with friends. Because that's the one downside about their matchmaking here, is that the friendly lobbies are fantastic when you're solo, but if you want to play with friends, you're not getting a friendly lobby. It's just not happening. And that part is what sucks, because I would love to play this with friends. I actually prefer to play this game with friends, but the second you have someone else in your party is when all the rats show up and people shooting you in the back and just everything. Yeah, same. Same with me. Yep, we'll sing, we'll dance, we'll just drop crazy blueprints. Like, I've had people just drop like a Fillion and whatever the other rifle blueprint is, and I've never even shot them. I haven't even gone to fight the Queen or the other one yet. I can never remember. I want to say Monolith, but that's not it. For some reason, that name always trips me up. But, yeah, I haven't even done any of those yet, and I did the first expedition as well. I've got almost 300 hours in this. Dropped 2 affiliates today for randos. Nice. Queen and the Matriarch. Thank you. Matriarch. I don't know why I say the other thing. But yeah. Man, they really sent it home with the randomizing the loot things, because that I haven't seen that breach thing there in that corner in like 3 raids. I'm wondering if the reason that these this loot run I'm doing is so empty now is because they kind of killed it. Doesn't seem like it's terrible, like I'm still getting some decent stuff, but I'm not getting as much as I used to. But still getting more than Stella. Unless you get the perfect spawn, which I never do. I should always sponsor children so it's easy to remember. That's creepy. this, that, there, this, there, this, here. There we go. Ooh. I'll take that. Obviously, I was just kidding about what I said when they said that there's, you know, they ruined the room. So I was just kidding. Sorry. Oops. Well, it's fine. I love being able to just run through the buildings like this. It's very, I don't know. It just feels really cool, very fluid.
Hey, don't shoot!
All right, someone's been in there. Someone already said hi from over there, so looks like ow. Our run is done. Hello. I thought he had a raider hatch. I was gonna see if I could go with him. He does not. What is? I got a woo out of you. I found a, what's it called? I found a, volcano shotgun. I don't use it, but it's good, decent little value. Isn't it worth to go in with at least a, looting Mark 1? Probably. What I've been doing since I'm just gonna call it my first wipe, because again, I've already done the first extraction.
Hey, don't shoot!
Every single time I go into a raid with a augment. Hello. Every single time I go in with an augment, someone ends up shooting me. And then I have to decide, all right, well, am I going to turn on them and finish them? Or am I going to let them kill me so that I can remain in a friendly lobby? And usually I end up just getting killed. The last time I went in with an augment, I got spawn camped or ratted at extract by 2 guys while in a friendly or in a solo lobby. And it just seems like that happens every single time I go in with an augment. But we can do it and try, because I would like to. I would very much like to. I would love to go in with a 2, but the second I do that, the rats come out for some reason. But let's see. Let's go with...
Attention all, a barrel's leaking, so avoid shiny cover.
What's this one? Horizontal. Let's sell these. Actually, no, not this one. Sell those. Sell you. Bring you. Bring you. Bring you. Some nades. Yeah, it's alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Can't remember what I used to run. Health, armor, this, that, topped off. Let's just see. I feel like I'm definitely missing something out of my loadout, though. I think the game is testing you, probably. Nowadays, I'm going with a Mark III and all good. Really? Hatch key? I could do a hatch key. I usually don't, just because it takes up an extra slot. But, I can run one. Oh, I've only got one D. Oh, that's right, because of the expedition. Let's see. I gotta make a hatch key. Can't even remember where I do that. Gear bench, utility, right there. All right, let's see what happens. Oops, muscle memory. Thank you guys again so much for being here, by the way. Appreciate all of you. If you're enjoying, make sure you hit that like, hit that follow. It's greatly appreciated. Helps me out very much. Hit the repost if you're over on the Rumble side. We are multi-streaming, so for those of you who don't see the chat moving, it's because I'm talking to people on other platforms. All right. Got in late. One of my favorite things. That's crazy that you get to go, or that, not that you get to go, but like you're running in with a Mark III and nothing's happening. I mean, literally the second I put on a level 2 shield or a Mark II looting, I mean, there's people rolling in there with bobcats and torrentes and everything, just mowing every single person down. It's instantly hostile, and I have no idea why. Ooh. Oh wait, you know what? I just skipped one of the buildings I go to. Let's check it out first.
Don't shoot!
Oh, hello. Thought I heard something, but I didn't think it was in that building. I have a feeling there's not going to be a whole lot left for us on this one.
Hey, don't shoot!
We'll just take everything that we can find. Check the other one.
don't shoot.
Oops. Heard him get shocked. Wanted to help him a bit. That felt weird. Felt like I dropped frames. I guess the ping thing happened at the same time. Do love me a burletta. You know what? I don't care. All right, let's save the hatch key and just go down here. Really, lobbies are always run for the good loot and leave. Yeah, and that's why, like, when I saw that I was, what was it, 19 or something, I kind of figured that I wasn't gonna get very much. Okay. Well, I didn't get shot, which is nice. Let's see if we can keep that up. What up, Abacar? Hope your day's been well. I have to stop myself from selling every single thing now, because some of this is my actual loadout. Okay, we only made 24 from that. Yeah, but again, we spawned in very late, so to be expected. Let's go again. Go again. I could try bringing some adrenaline shots, but I think it's all right. Doom, 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 doom. Trying to remember how much I started with today. I mean, I've only been playing for maybe 2 hours-ish. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. So, I think I started at 1.3. Yeah, I think 1.3, and we're at 1.7 now, so not too bad, not too bad. Expedition worth it. I've missed the first one, but everything is ready for the next one. I'm a 37-year-old married dude, so time to play is rare. Listen, I get that entirely. I'm a 32-year-old married man, but I do stream full-time. So I do have the, I'm blessed to be able to do that. But I would say it's worth it as long as you enjoy playing the game enough to keep up with the requirements in terms of, like, it gives you, let me see, does it show me here? I don't think it does. I think it shows me at the lobby. But it gives me the XP bonus, just general XP, so you level up a bit faster. You get whatever it's called, like a crafting bonus, so that I think you either, it costs less. Don't quote me on these little rewards right now because I have to go back and remember what they are because it's been too long. That's unfortunate. But for the bonuses and stuff that it gives you, and the skill points, if you can reach the 5 mil, that's really the big thing, is the skill points. So if you can hit that 5 mil and get all 5 skill points, unless they make a change and they don't allow people to do this, theoretically you can eventually have a fully upgraded character. And according to what they were saying before, each time you keep up with the expedition and everything, everything stacks. So the XP that you get from doing it right now, like just this, like I think it's like plus 6% XP boost right now. The next one should be double. So now when I do my next expedition, I should get 12% XP. And then, you know, whatever other bonuses are should get double that as well. So as long as you can keep up with it, and those bonuses only remain persistent if you maintain your expedition status. So if you enjoy the game enough to continuously do that each wipe, quote unquote, then yeah, I would say it's worth it. If you don't care enough and you just like playing the game and you don't want to have all your stats and everything reset, then meh. Now there's another difference actually for you on this in Tarkov. You can decide whether you want to wipe your character on this or not. Whereas in Tarkov, if you're playing PvP, which is where all the most rewarding stuff is, it is a mandatory wipe. You have no choice. So, yeah. How much do we have right now? 48k? But I think I came in with 20 something. Let's keep looking. Give me a cell, thank you. Oh shit. Dude, it takes 5,000 years. 5,000 years to do anything. the 12-ish extra inventory spaces. I mean, in extraction shooters in general, any extra storage space counts. I do think that 12 is too little. I actually kind of forgot that they gave 12. I don't know that I even really noticed it, but maybe I did. Yo, what up, Dexter? Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. But as long as you can keep things going and keep playing and it's not becoming like stressful for you, I would say it's worth it, especially with the fact that the extra skill points and the fact that everything supposedly stacks every time you do it. I just don't see them maintaining that, because if you kind of do the math on how many expedition points there are left after like you hit 75, imagine how many wipes that will take in order to max that character out. So if you get enough points to where you can max a character out all the way, you're gonna be, if you're not gonna be at plus 100% XP bonus, you're gonna be pretty close to it, and people are gonna just unlock everything and hit the highest level within like a handful of raids. And that's the thing where it's like, I would say if I knew for sure that they weren't going to change that, then absolutely it's worth it, but I would be shocked if they don't change their mind. But maybe they won't. Brother, open your face. I think they'll cap it at 90 skill points. Hold on a second. Man, that thing sits. That sits real still. I didn't have to do anything for that.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
I think they'll cap it at 90 skill points. Enough higher than if you never wipe, but more so that you... Yeah, ooh. I didn't even hear the sound for that. That's unfortunate. Somebody either missed that or just really didn't care. Which one's walking? The bombardier. Okay. Couldn't have gone that way anyways.
Head home at the northern station.
Although there is the hatch key, right? We do the hatch key. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Whee! I think they'll cap it at 90 skill points, enough higher than if you never wipe, but not so much to skew it too much. I'm pretty sure those stats are cumulative skill points and everything. That's what they said. They said that each time you do it, it will stack and they will accumulate. But again, that's why I'm like, I would be shocked if they don't change their mind on that, because that just seems like it's like just basic. Man, that's really not that much, is it? I feel like every raid so far with the loadout has also been, we've been joined in late. Let's see. So we've got 5% XP bonus, 10% repair, and 6% scrappy materials. And again, they said that every time you do it, it will stack, and it basically will do it times 2. So I'll get 10% XP, 20% repair, 12% scrappy. I don't know. That just doesn't seem... It sounds awesome. I love the way it sounds. But I just would be shocked if they keep it that way. But also the same thing goes for the Raider, so the skill tree. So I got 5 extra skill points on this character because of the expedition. According to what they said, the next one that we do, this upcoming one, if I can get 5 mil, then I should get 10 skill points. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll have an accumulative 10. I was way better with inventory management this go around and rarely ever touched the max. Yeah, mine's been, well, mine was actually full, then I did the expedition, now it's back to being empty, but maybe they cap it at 100 but not higher, otherwise we can max out our skill tree by 114 points. That's what I'm saying. Excuse me, that's what I'm saying, is that theoretically, from what they've told us, the way it works right now, if they don't change their mind, you can do enough expeditions to where you will have this entire everything is full. That sounds wonderful. That would be awesome. I just don't see it. The blueprints thing is where my heart cries. We should keep at least one or something. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a little tough. I don't have very good luck with blueprints at all. Pretty much all of the big boy... I just realized that my benches aren't even upgraded all the way. Eeps. I forgot about all that. I was my first wipe, I was dropped the anvil blueprint, I'm pretty sure the Venator, the Aphelion, the snap hook, the wolf pack, pretty much all like the actual good blueprints that are worth having. I was dropped them by people because they found multiple of them or just didn't care that they had them, and I never found them organically. I've got really bad luck with finding blueprints. And when I do find them, they're usually just repeat blueprints. Might have a rebalance coming in. Gotta keep enough benefit for those to wipe, but if they give them too much favor... Yeah, exactly. I've also heard they'll cap it to the 3 cumulative. Well, maybe. Then as you do expeditions, you should be in lobbies that reflect that. Well, no, because you can do expeditions. You can. Well, I mean, that just wouldn't really matter. Because if, like, for me, I'm friendly 98% of the time. Sometimes if I get frustrated enough or bored enough, I'll go in PvP, but the vast majority of the time I'm friendly. But if I do 3 expeditions, but we're still all friendly, it doesn't really matter. Because then we're just friendly people who have done expeditions. I think the aggression-based matchmaking is the best thing they've done. What they need to figure out now is how to make the game understand that you are shooting back in self-defense so that you don't get put into hostile lobbies for defending yourself. So that the bonus 5 points is permanent. But they haven't said if the same benefit for this wipe. My guess, they cap it at either 15 to 25 total bonus. Maybe. But you can keep them if you don't do the next wipe. And then the casuals can still kind of... Ah, gotcha. Can't live without my anvil blueprint and the Mark III augment. I don't even know if I have the Mark III. Or I guess you don't really need to. You can buy it, huh? Matchmake based on... Yeah, but then if you matchmaked... That's another thing, is that if you matchmaked based on how many expeditions everyone had, there would come a point where there would be like 3 people in an entire lobby. Because I would say the majority... In fact, I'm pretty comfortable saying this. The majority of players on this game will not do the expedition. Because most people enjoy playing this for the social aspect and the casual aspect. A very much smaller amount of them are going to be doing it for the kind of try-hard aspect. So, if you did that, there would just come a point where some people would be the only ones in a raid, or it would take, 15 minutes to find a match because it's trying to find, it's trying to fill that lobby with people who have done the expedition. Is it cheaper to buy these? Can we buy them?
Come on in.
I feel like crafting that is way more expensive than I care to deal with.
Do me a solid and don't cause any ruckus.
Do me a solid and never talk to me again.
I'm kind of in a hurry, so...
Okay, so you can buy these, but it's with cred. That's the other thing that bothered me. Out of all the things that they could have fixed and implemented and quality of life stuff that people have been asking for and still are asking for, instead of prioritizing any of that stuff, they decided to put a cap on your cred instead. Because they want you to pay money. That bothers me. That bothers me. So, 2-tiered, those friendly in Expo, and those aggressive in Expo. So tier 2. Yeah, well then you would cut the lobbies in half even more then, because then you'd say here's a friendly lobby, which I would say there's probably more friendly lobbies at the moment. Maybe, actually no, maybe not. I don't really know if there's going to be more friendly lobbies versus hostile at the moment, but either way, you're cutting that in half, then you're cutting that in half again, and you would have Tarkov waiting times where you're in a loading screen or in the lobby waiting for 45 minutes. We're late again, by the way. The funny thing would be with this is that if I immediately go back to a free loadout and it puts me in a fresh raid, it just it's just another reason for it's like, why am I going in with a kit when it either makes people hostile for some reason, or I spawn in 10 minutes late to every raid. It's frustrating. I had a guy ask me to kill him to reset his aggression based. Then he threatened me, so I shot him, but then I defibbed him. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't even do that. I would tell him to go find somebody else. Or to just have him go and run the 20 raids.
Don't shoot!
Alright, it's already hit. Yep.
Hey!
Looking forward to the endgame PvE content, battles against big clankers. Yeah, that'll be really cool. It's wonderfully hilarious. I clipped it, gotta pull it out of my PlayStation, I'll show you. Nice. That does fit your MO, Ian. The troll of all trolls. But yeah, the only time that I could see the lobbies being separated by expedition status is for hostile lobbies. So that way people who are brand new to the game aren't getting wiped by somebody who's done 7 expeditions. But there wouldn't really be any point for that in a friendly lobby, because everyone's friendly anyways. Oh, they really increased the reload speed for this thing, huh? Another what's it called, a volcano that is nice. I will take this. Goodbye, Robert. Actually, let's do this. This, drop that, put that there. All right, game. Doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Doesn't matter. Autopiloting at the moment. Uh-oh, a dead man. R.I.P. I could hear him. Oh.
Don't shoot!
Loading bay for 5 minutes, asking people to kill him before me. Okay. Well. How you gonna get out? What if he gets out? That'd be crazy to watch. There's a nice little little guardian there though. Oh, okay, never mind. Not a guardian, he's alright, it's fine. Have fun with that, Felix. He feels like a Felix to me. I don't think you need to matchmake by a specific number of expeditions, just less. It's still, still just wouldn't matter unless it's PvP lobbies. My beer is over, so is my time. Catch you on the next stream. Don't shoot. Please don't take the spider to Speranza. Hey, thank you very much, Philip. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Is it Philip or Felipe? I'm sorry if I said that wrong, but thank you so much. Great chatting with you. If you haven't, make sure you hit that subscribe button so I can see you next time. But either way, thank you again. Very much appreciated. You have a great rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed your beer. Have a great one. Alrighty then. Subscribe, dude. As well. I appreciate that, man. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. See you on the flip side. Let's repair that. And repair... that doesn't matter. Chat, it is 9:30. We have been streaming for almost 8 hours. I think that is well past my required premium hours, so we should be good. Have a great night as well, Dexter. Yes, Dexter, you too. Gotta get the kiddos ready for bed now. Cheers for now, dude. Yep. Looks like we're all going. This is the time. So thank you guys again so very much for everything. I hope that you enjoyed. For any of those of you who have not hit that follow or the subscribe or any of those buttons, make sure you do so before you go. It's very much appreciated. It helps me out very much. We're going to look for someone to hit with the raid over here on the old rumbly tumblies. This is not the music. This is not the music to do. Hold on. Let's get this going. It's got to be something other than what was just happening. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boom. All right, guys, thank you again so much for everything. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all the gifted subs, all the things on all the platforms. Very much appreciated. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. We will be back tomorrow with more games. And yeah, Much love to everyone. God bless. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Adios. Pudge, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I was muted. I see that now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, the timing on that one. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for that, Pudge. Very much appreciated, brother. I hope you had a great stream. Raided in the last second, yeah. Do you want me to raid someone of your choice? Do you want to choose somebody, or do you want me to go with who I chose? It's your bad? No, it was just, listen, that's happened. I've done it before. I've done it several times before, actually. So, but it's up to you. Do you want me to hit somebody else of your choice, or I can just go with who I was going to go with? I was going to go with Cat Dog. But if there's someone else you had in mind, I can do that. It's Ian's fault. That's true. That's true. Give Mrs. Wogs a huge hug for her. I will. Absolutely. Whoever you picked. All right. We're going with Cat Dog then. All right. Thank you guys again so very much for everything. Thank you, Pudge, for that raid. Much love, everyone. We're going to send it over to Cat Dog. And yeah, have a great night. God bless. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios.